Hi everyone, I'm here. Hello. Oh god, I look. Wait, my camera's all fucked up. Hold on. Doesn't let us focus. Focus. No, okay, it just decided it's not gonna. All right, let me start or stop that start timer. Oh wait.
Everything all right back
there? There it goes. It decides. It decides when it wants to. Hello, everybody. You thought you already started drinking. Don't worry. No blurry vision. No blurry vision yet. But speaking of which, cheers. Happy Friday, everybody. Delicious wine. Hi. I'm here for another stream. I'm playing some 14 today. The slimes I'm referring to are the sullen-eyed void scent. I'm looking at them right now. The little eyeballs and rods at hand that we need to... Yeah! A 12-pack of canned soda here in Canada runs, That's weird. A 12-pack, so... Well, I guess you think that the bottles would be more expensive. But okay. I'm sorry, y'all, my brain, I'll admit, I'm like not firing on all cylinders today. I've been like kind of tired. I think it's just, you know, you have days where energy's up and down. It's a down day. So I'm cozy. I have like cozy pants on and I have fuzzy socks and obviously a sweatshirt. It's fucking cold and that's the other part of it. Cold weather always does this to me, so I just, but I am excited to play more 14 and get a little bit back to the MSQ because it's the same amount of soda. Cans are 12, bottles are... You're throwing math at me, Sasha. I'm not. I'm a little stupid right now, I guess. I'm sorry. What else was I gonna say? I had like a whole thing that I was gonna say. Whatever. I'll do my warnings. That's always a good thing to fall back on. Here's the warnings for Final Fantasy 14, and here's the long list. I just realized my Kappa mod is not turned on in this thing. That's okay. All right, so Final Fantasy 14 contains visual and audio depictions of blood and gore. There is death, falling, suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse, and child death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, airship crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, fantasy hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghost possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and misophonia or noise warning for baby crying and crafting sounds. That's not a trigger warning, Tito, and I really don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. Okay, Midna is actually here, so I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys a Midna cam before she escapes, because you know she will. She's a baby. She's so sleepy. She's sleepy too from the weather. And this music is making me sleepy. I need to fight the eeps. I want to play video games. And I don't want to be sleepy. I like... Very round. She's a croissant. A croissant cat. Eepy eepy. Let me turn the game sound on. Is it actually on though? It is. Haha. We're in. I mean, I'm here. I also, didn't I need to do something? I was supposed to, I think I was supposed to talk to the dude after the pandemonium raids again. I think it's actually marked on my quests here. So, oh my god. I'll get my shit together eventually. I'm sorry, y'all. Cloudy and Aporia, which I will do, but I really want to get into this because it unlocked and well, I mean, I'm in Rods and Han, so fuck it. I'm just gonna, god, that's so expensive. These teleport rates are getting out of hand. If you care about how much it costs, you're too poor for it. I am poor-ish. I do have it. I finally got back up to 1 million gil. Finally. It just took a minute. Okay, I have... Oh dear, there's a few things. I'm guessing that's Savage, which I'm not gonna unlock. Well, maybe I should see the dialogue. I don't know, what do you guys want? Do I have to go all the way... Do I have to go all the way down, or do I just... Was there another person, or is it just him? Professor Cloudian, or, You love the side quest too? Okay, cool. Because that's what I want to do today. At least that, and then... more MSQ. Hello, friends. I'm gonna have to voice this. Oh, fuck. I guess I kind of gave him just like a regular British accent, right? Katerina, you're ever a sight for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since we last spoke. Or since last we syntax is different. Good. Now, as much as I'd like to reminisce, it will serve us both better if I cut to the quick. I asked you here to discuss a matter concerning Ericthonios, whom I'm sure you remember. How could I forget? What are my plans for the A-raids? I don't know. I want to do them eventually. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do them. And then I'm guessing I will do all 3 of them as a stream. It's not like the regular raids where there's so many of them that it takes a really long time to get through them. But, well, unless you guys tell me otherwise. I actually don't even really know I don't even know what the A raids are for Endwalker. Like, I had kind of an idea, I feel, I mean, I knew the near ones were after Shadowbringers. I've yet to see an Alliance raid stream. Okay, well, what if I did a 12-hour? Did it really? Why do I keep gaslighting myself into thinking that? Why do I keep gaslighting myself into thinking that they take I don't know. I guess that's... I am a yapper. I will definitely make that runtime. Break it up the 3 parts across a few weeks. That's not a bad plan. I could do that. Do like one raid and then... Well, is that gonna take the whole stream though? I guess yeah, if it's gonna... I'll think about it. I'll put some actual more meaningful thought into it. Because at this, I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants here, where I'm just like, I don't know. Guess we'll do that this week, and this a different week, and this is happening. Although I guess I'm almost to 6.5, right? So that would mean like I'm 2 streams should be sufficient. Never underestimate my ability to yap, Snaz. Yeah, let's frame it that way. Chat's ability to distract me, because that's really, that's really the culprit here, right? It's not me. I certainly do, for his memories reside within me well. Or still, or whatever I just said. Never. Of course not. You guys, what? Every so often, my mind's eye glimpses the grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also visions of a simpler time. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This dialogue is... Well... In one, I saw a warder under siege by colleagues. They demanded to know why a tiny Ericthonios was running amok in the halls of Pandemonium. Why not? Let him free. Upon hearing that the mammoth was created out of a profound admiration, my past self gave only a rueful smile. Then Themis would have... Oh, wait, whatever. Then Themis would have been a far superior... Oh my gosh, would have been I cannot read today! Then Themis would have been a far superior choice of subject. Alas, I suppose you've never seen the man. Saw a tiny trick soundtrack.
An inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe, as Themis' duties as emissary kept him away from Pandemonium. Ericthonios doubtless grew to miss his dear friend. And we know what Themis looked like, so we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We employed a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed.
Aw, look at him running. Look at him with those big ol' eyes. Since you're the only one among us who can return to Pandemonium, might I ask you to deliver this to Ericthonios? Is this not gonna fuck up the timeline? Like, I feel like this would fuck up the timeline. This seems like I mean... You don't think he'd want a doll that looks like me, too? Aw, Kat's disappointed. She's like, what about me? The discretionary portion of our funding only extends so far. Alas, though he very well might. As I've recalled more of his memories, I've noticed that he seldom expressed his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the Society of the Ancients. Nonetheless, I would very much like to do something for him. A small kindness is the least we owe him. What about... I want to be made into a doll, though. I imagine you can still reach Pandemonium from the Naeus and Elpis. Once there, the keywords will surely assist you in tracking him down. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give him a little toy from the future. This is fine. Nothing bad will happen. Where was it? Was it the 12 Wonders? I'm gonna guess the 12 Wonders. I guess Elpis is small enough that I can fly. Plus, I now have my map because I did some fates. So I have the writing map. Damn it! I think I did this last time. It was Ananorisis. Okay, this music is too intense for Elpis. I don't... Where's my mount button? I want to enjoy the beautiful, calm music of Elpis. Sending that mammoth back in time to get sundered in the final days. Oh my god, that's right. Wait, so then is there like a mammoth that has like a sundered mammoth soul in it? I thought it has a soul gem. Mammoths have soul crystals, right? Do they not? Isn't that like the whole point of the big quest at the end of the goldsmithing? We have to fix the soul gem? Slash, you're supposed to know everything. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. But I'm pretty sure that's like the ending quest is like a mammoth gets broken and you have to fix the soul gem in it. Or whatever they're called. I don't think it's called a soul gem. I'm starting to think Skyrim. Scared when they asked me if I was ready for a world of pain. Are you ready to suffer for your art? Are ether-fueled automatons. Hold on. See, now I'm Googling because I'm like so sure. Then what did I hallucinate? Old Smith quest. Is it form to the formless? No, it's the previous one. Previous quest is Jaded. I'm like going back through because I'm like, I swear that this was. Maybe it wasn't the last quest. Maybe it was actually. Mammoth's on fire. Hold on, maybe if I click on the... I'm sorry, I just really want to know. Gigi is a soulkin. What's a soulkin? Soulkin are inorganic beings that have been granted temporary life via outside magics or a magicked medium. This ensorcelment, which is such a cool word, ensorcelment, allows for the pooling of ether within the creature. Okay, so yeah.
2 hours later.
Huh. So I guess it is just, Okay, okay. What the fuck was I thinking of? That makes me so curious what I was thinking of. Okay, well, I'm moving on now. I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was truly my fault for getting distracted. But I just, you know, I needed to try to find answers. It was a pooling of ether, so y'all were right. Hegemony! Girly pop! Bestie pal! Remember when I thought you died? And it turns out you didn't. I'm glad you're still alive. For now.
Oh, you returned to us so soon, Katerina. Not as amiss, I hope.
I do still owe Eric an apology. Well, here's my apology. I'm giving him an apology and an Elidibus, so... Also, the Twitch clipper is terrible. I'm sorry. I don't really like it that much either.
And this gift is for Ericthonios, you say? A man much in demand of late. People expect great things of him now, greater than he's prepared for, by his estimation. Thus is he at this very moment studying at the words of La Habrea. Under his father's tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creations here, that he might one day become Keyword himself.
Oh, look at that. I have 4 beverages in front of me, by the way. Just realized how I'm definitely one of those, I'm one of those neurodivergent people. Cheers, Ness. This is my other one. I got wine, ginger ale, water, and Gatorade. Although Master La Habrea's harsh methods have more than once driven him to the verge of surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink. But they have so little time. That's sad. He'll keep at it, I'm sure of it.
You speak as if you've already seen it come to pass. Though he would doubtless find that encouraging, I wonder if he would rather your reunion occur after he has come into his own. That said, I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little Themis simulacrum. Would that I could witness his reaction myself.
But what if you could? 'Cause he's here. Right? No, that's somebody else. Diligent Warder.
Keyword hegemony. We've received word from Eric Thonios. He says he'll soon be returning.
I don't know why I gave her that voice. I just went with it.
His message is well received.
Yes, I see in this a tiny solution.
When he arrives, can you tell him to attend me here? Say that there is something I would show him. I want you to choose a suitably dark place from which to eavesdrop on our conversation. When the moment is right, send the puppet this way. Thus shall we both be privy to his reaction, even as you remain undetected. Excuse me. While this subterfuge would usually fall outside my duties as keyword, rest assured I'm happy to help. Okie dokie.
I must find a suitably dark... Cat, that's not dark. This is like out in the open and very bright. There's even like red illumination. I don't think that's suitably dark at all.
Are you sure about that?
I have to be, I guess.
I see that Master La Habrea has not softened. You've done well to endure his methods.
Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments.
Such is the way of nurturing your talents, I suppose.
I know. He still aggravates me, but I've come to see that even our quarrels are a means to know him better, as a father and one of the 14 both.
Ah yes, I called you here because I had something to show you.
Send him in. Go on, little guy. Themis, why are you so small? Another puppet, I see. But who managed to render such a striking likeness?
They asked me not to divulge their identity. I can say only that they have your best interests at heart.
How curious, and to think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with the man himself. Yeah, kind of a personal question. I happened to run into him at the Wars of La Habrea. It was my first time speaking with him in his capacity as a Lidibus, but he was friendly as ever. He told me of yet more beleaguered plants from the word... Jesus. He told me of yet more beleaguered plants from the words of Halmarut, which had escaped and taken root in a region designated for Logriff creations, making proper... Logriff was Gaia. Gaia's original. Sorry, I just got a text. Okay, cool. I asked somebody to text me when they got there, and then they did it, so I had to double check to make sure they weren't dead on the side of the road. Which has escaped and taken root in a region designated for Logriff creations, making proper assessment quite impossible. Themis was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or uproot the unwelcome creations. So soon after returning from Pandemonium, he said he finds such minor squabbles a welcome change. And of course, we spoke of Katarina.
Naturally, perhaps you can ask your, we can ask your admirer to make a likeness of her as well.
Everyone, our neighbor has a tuxedo cat who's an outdoor cat. He accepted you as a friend. Aww. That is awesome news.
As much as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit her.
Unlike Themis and I, Katarina isn't bound to her own small domain. I think she rather belongs to the entire star. To keep her, or even an imitation, confined here would feel wrong. Aw, Katarina and Themis are both dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond, though I admit that it will be nice to have a reminder of at least one of them around.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, I believe you have duties to return to, if you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Peripatia on the new creation sent from Elpis.
Gladly, keyword hegemony, and little Themis here will come with me. Looking at him with his little big ol' eyes. I love that he runs like a mammoth. No! That is mine! That wind-up Astidian is mine! He technically for the streets. The wind-up Astidian, the dress-up Astidian, the stuffed Astidian, all of those are mine. I'm not sharing those. Those are mine. I'm very, very possessive.
That turned out well, wouldn't you say? Ericthonios has a new companion, and you were able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every warder here owes you a great debt. I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some way.
Oh my good God.
I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. I must attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best, whether or not we meet again. Fare thee well, Katarina.
Cool. And now I gotta go back to Euphoria. It's gonna be expensive. It's so fucking expensive. We were talking about that earlier, Aquarion, because I was like, I don't know. I still need to formulate a plan. But I guess, yeah, they will be happening soon. I don't know if they'll be, like, next, like, immediately next, but they will be soon, TM. Also, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. I hate that I say that. Please forgive me for being the most awkward person on the planet. Okay, I will still talk to him. There you are, Katarina. Judging by the grin on your face, I trust the mammoth is safely in Ericthonios' hands. I'm glad that they let my chocobo in here. I knew we could count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures to take care of this little errand, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis will be delighted to travel a whole new era by your side. Okay. Ooh. I got an Orchestrion roll, too. Oh, really? This Themis minion was added... Oh, okay, interesting. Both the ethereal sea and the heart of Sabik are yet brimming with secrets to be discovered. I can hardly remember the last time my days were so exciting. Please, if there's ever anything we can help you with, do visit again. What do you know of Athena and her connection to Oricide? Ah, that topic has been keeping us quite busy as of late. Nimgigi and Rusino have been a great... Oh my god. My eyes are just like not reading. Have been a great help in making sense of all these fabulous tales. I shall call them at once so we can share our findings thus far. Indeed. Our research into the heart of Sabik has led us through many magnificent legends and tales from bygone civilizations, some of which mention, or at least hint at, the presences of Athena, Orosite, and the High Seraph Ultima. Oh, okay. So the High Seraph Ultima really is related to this, because I think I asked last time and it was like, the what now? While we have formed an operating theory based on our findings, it is impossible for us to confirm its feasibility. Given your experience with the High Seraph, however, I can think of no one better with whom to discuss it.
Although we know not the precise timing of the High Seraph's visit to this star, we do know that Athena somehow came into possession of a mysterious crystal that, said to be the source of the destructive magic known as Ultima. According to La Habrea, it was Athena who gave this crystal the name of Orosite, and from her tireless research was born the
Please forgive me, y'all.
And from her tireless research was born the Heart of Sabik. The Heart of Sabik contained not only Athena's memories, but a concentration of ether unlike anything we have observed. Even a small portion of it could level mountains.
It did, in fact, level Castra Meridianum not that long ago. Oh, yes. There was such devastation there. I don't think it was his intention, but a lot of devastation. Records of your previous encounter with La Habrea imply that the heart was, for a time, in the hands of the Allagan Empire. Doubtless it was the Ascian himself who gifted it to them, thus sowing the seeds of calamity. The Allagans made little progress toward penetrating its mysteries, but some scholars attribute the fact that they were able to use it at all to theoretical encounters between Alleg's researchers and the High Seraph. Regardless of its journey, however, we do know that the Heart of Sabik returned to La Habrea's clutches soon after the Fourth Umbral Calamity. The rest hardly bears going over again.
Tracing the legends of Orosite back to their source suggests that the High Seraph may be the cause of countless tragedies, including our most recent one. Regardless of the Orosite source, however, it was Athena's bottomless ambition that set the wheels of tragedy in motion.
I found one of La Habrea's remarks most odd. While we were discussing Athena, he said that he was a fool to think she could be confined. He didn't elaborate on the statement, but I think there's a possibility that Pandemonium was built not as a prison for failed creations, but to contain his very own wife. Damn. We already know he was well aware of the influence Orosite had on Athena. 'Tis not beyond the realm of possibility that Pandemonium's true purpose was to keep her isolated from the other ancients. Even so, she had freedom enough to continue her research outside of La Habrea's purview. Perhaps it was his love for her that kept him from tightening his grip on her activities. Damn, that's sad. So, I mean, she had ambition, but was it pushed so far that she became evil because of crystal influence and the High Seraph, or was it she was always like that? This just gave her an opportunity. Let's talk again. How goes your research? Fortunately for my assistants and I, my ordeal has left me none the worse for wear. I'm back at work with characteristic aplomb, as much aplomb as can be mustered when reviewing the many records which have piled up in my absence. Of course, I made the proper shows of gratitude to the Scarlark Montaigne and Master Fourcheneau for their efforts to search for me. Master Fourcheneau was stone-faced, claiming he had only done his duty. The Scarlark, on the other hand, seemed most eager to learn every detail. It takes all sorts, I suppose. La Habrea wait, what? La Habrea ball up top? I'm gonna talk to her.
Thank you for delivering our gift to Ericthonios. Now I can return to writing my tales. Writing my reports, of course.
I'm gonna recount the threat to the Ethereal Sea, and then you're gonna give me a beautiful savage that I'm not gonna do because I'm scared.
Katerina, may I have a moment of your time? I would very much like to hear the battles you fought within Pandemonium that appeared in our age. While I was fortunate enough to witness most of it with my own eyes, I was not there to write down a blow-by-blow account. Your testimony would be a welcome and flavorful addition to my records.
Take a deep breath and live.
To think your foes would be even more fantastic than the ones you faced in the past. Truly not even my wildest imaginings could come close to what reality gave us. I'm particularly fascinated by Athena and cannot help but wonder what she would have become if left to her devices. We were terribly close to finding out, and doubtless it would have been one of the last revelations of our lives. But she may not have gone so far if not for the aura sight, which magnified her desires to an almost incomprehensible degree. Oh, this is actually answering my question that I just had a minute ago. Just how it could influence one is a matter well beyond the ken of modern scholarship. I believe you saw how twisted those under its sway can become when you face the Lucavi.
Jesus.
Just what designs did Ultima the High Seraph have in bestowing the gift of Orsight on those poor souls? If Athena had achieved her dream of godhood, she may very well have been able to bend the even Orsight to her will, and soon the world would have followed suit. What a chilling into my story and fascinating theory to add to my report, of course. I must scour our documents for any supporting evidence.
Ah, now I understand why you sent Rusino to fetch any scrap containing even a hint of crystalline machinations.
Professor Claudian!
I had noticed that important tasks were being left neglected, and when I inquired as to the reason, Paul Rusino explained that he could barely keep up with your requests. Something must be done about this new obsession of yours.
Oh.
You must pursue it until you find the answers you seek. I believe you're on the way to a discovery that shall make you the envy of your peers, myself included. He's encouraging the behavior. We often find breakthroughs only after shattering the rules of conventional research. I shall tend to Rusino's tasks, but you must promise me that your report will be a thing of wonder.
Of course, Professor, you have my word. I shall give every scenario a fair shake. Where evidence is lacking, imagination shall fill in the gaps. I shall blend the lines between fantasy and science so skillfully that you will doubt if they were ever there at all.
This is, I would expect no less from one of my assistants. Before you put pen to parchment, I would be honored if you shared some of your idle musings with me.
I will, Professor, I will. If you have any interest, Katerina, and I know you do, stop by anytime and I will share with you my most recent theories.
Awesome. Yep. Savage now accessible. Oh no, we got her info dumping. Okay. I'm gonna head back to Radzethan. And I'm gonna go, oh, right. I'm gonna go the freeway because I'm cheap like that. Free-ish way. I guess I can get to, oh my god, what was that other place? It's outside Radzethan. My brain is like, sometimes I have days that I blame hormones. That's Yedlamad. I could not remember Yedlamad. And now I can teleport to Radzethan for very cheap. I just have days sometimes where my brain just doesn't work. It goes on vacation. I have to go to the Hall of the Radiant. Yeah, Radiant Host. Okay. We'll hunt down our little void slime thingies. Our eyeballs. Oh! Hello, Drake! Yes, everything is all right. Take a deep breath, helps your brain reset for... Oh, okay. What did I being traded? That was not a good breath. Drake, you don't have to get... Do you want some indigo stars? Oh wait, that's job. I think I sold my indigos. No wait, do you want 23 indigo stars? I appreciate it. I'm now less poor. I'm trying to earn money. It's not like I don't have my retainers out doing ventures every chance I... Shifting in my chair too. I just can't, like, get comfortable. All right, Radiant Scout. Cannot fucking remember what voice I gave him. So we're just gonna go with whatever I happen to do. Probably gonna be my generic guard voice. Nah, I don't like the generic guard voice. I've already done. Ah, fuck it. Maybe it is the.
If it isn't Mistress Katarina, since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Voidset. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search much easier if they were likewise drawn to Ranzakan.
My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place.
Well, your world's fascinating too, actually.
So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I would be glad to share more with you. Once I found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty Voidset, you see.
They looking.
The sensation. Could it be?
I think it could. I think it possibly could.
Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself, they're very close now.
Okay.
There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful Voidset and their pasts. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start.
All right.
The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city, then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands.
Cool. Alrighty. Dharma. What if I go the other way and I start here? And work my way down?
What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one. Not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace.
What if... No.
Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures.
Look at him go. He's right, though. Oh gosh.
Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment.
By the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me.
Tending the flame. That reminds me of a Voidset I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world, even if night and day existed. We void sent don't rely upon light, yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it.
Yep. It's the fire main.
Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find a beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For a time out of mind, his routine continued uninterrupted, until that fateful day.
A fateful day. Oh, Golbez, right. And then Golbez happened. Night in black, LOL. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. I forgot what Rubicante's voice sounded like, so, my flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. And what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Join me! Join me in my evil legion! It will solve all your problems. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, that which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, your fire and your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again.
According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now, understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course.
Trust no one, not even yourself. I keep thinking of that meme where like the guy he's just like in a chair and then like behind him it's like himself. It's like Photoshop where he's like he has a gun pointing at himself. It's so stupid and very niche. Well, not really niche, but I don't know. Kind of old internet meme, but that's what I'm thinking of. I was told that Nun Pizza Left Beef is like 18 years old now. And I didn't like that. Nun Pizza Left Beef was so formative for me. All right. Oh. I know, it crushed me.
The rest of me are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building?
This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Al-Zadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Razatan.
So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb. A place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest.
Goodness. Sorry, y'all.
Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends.
Yay! Uh-oh. Just that one left! No, don't! Oh? Please don't hurt her! Don't hurt my mother! Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's really sad. Your mother? Oh! Please save her, I beg you! What do I do? Oh God. Oh my God, his heels. Fire 4, I guess. Oh. Ah. Jewel.
What? She's turned into a crystal!
Well, she's not dead. Like his brother, probably. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way, and yet... Is this supposed to be Rubicante? Because that's kind of That's kind of cool.
In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as ruby. Thus did...
Oh, okay. This is cool. I like that we're getting more backstory on Rubicante. Leggy McGee!
Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. The mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched words of admonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoined the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal.
Oh my god. Hello. You snuck up behind me. I gotta get that emote somehow. I think I have a reference. That's a new one. I have Shiver. And that's it. Those are my two new ones. Oh wait, there's one like not that far away. I'll just walk.
What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe? Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there.
It is nice though. Shirazad. Do we know these girls? They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals.
And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us.
Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger?
I'm really not sure about this. To willingly throw oneself into danger, it's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we voidsent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake.
Yeah. I was like, this can't be Rubicante.
His name was Canyazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a trance meeting, he would learn the reason why.
Here comes Golbez, coming in to fuck shit up. Your man? I thought your man was Xenos.
Ah, dang.
Oh god, didn't Cagnazzo have like the same, whatever.
That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected.
Kind of tried to differentiate a little bit.
To whom do I speak?
I am Cagnazzo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's a battle you want, then you need look no further.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why?
Okie dokes, Ness. Then hop on over. I don't know when the next one's gonna be, but come on in, I guess.
When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain.
None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere.
Ah! Oh, what is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst, and yet I still don't feel satisfied.
Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you.
What do you mean?
Zebos. Gazebos. But Carnage is a... Cagnazzo is a bro who likes fighting for fighting.
There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you?
Why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazzo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me.
All right, I think we got one more. The one that they said I probably should do first. I'll go there. That's probably the fastest way to go. Is that an NPC? I didn't know that they could fish. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, there it goes. I was like, I got kicked out of the server, like when I was logging in earlier, and I was like, please don't do this to me today. So I was scared that that was gonna be another moment when I didn't see the dialogue load. Sorry, well, I have to check my messages again. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
You've been looking for me, you say. Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one.
Oh, this NPC is okay. That I'm an idiot.
Nothing but small fry.
See that mortal there? He fished me up and promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough.
Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole.
I know the feeling well. The desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and never any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether, and when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days, sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it! If there's a war, I'm gonna fight too! That way I won't be bored at least!" And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of conflict.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Damn it! It's over. Fuck yeah! Just monk things. Fuck your big sword. Fuck your stupid armor. I'm here, and I want to punch you in the face. Boom! That's the kind of energy I want to bring to the function. Oh, who in the hells are you? Fuck yeah, buddy! I'm so here for it. I know it's Kagyazo, but like, come on. That's great. Damn. Knocked his ass out. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Oh, that's fucking great. What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? No! Fuck you! Friend? I'm just after some excitement! So come on, give it to me! Okay. Yeah, I think knife beat fist.
I'm sorry. Sometimes that does happen. Oh. Oh no. They tired each other out.
There you are, thank heavens! What were you thinking? Taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive.
Alive.
Yes, I've never felt so alive!
Damn. They worked hard on these, like, cutscenes.
Where are you going?
The lighting, the shots, like the angles. I know, these are just... That's why you gotta do them all. You gotta do them all, because who knows? They could be like this. Sometimes they could be fetch quests, but that doesn't necessarily make them any less important because you're helping the people of this world and sometimes other worlds. And you have to do that. You're supposed to be the hero. It makes the world feel more fulfilled and alive. And anyway, before I get too far up on my soapbox about doing all the quests on your map, clear the map. This is good.
No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist.
I can't fault the guy. That's basically, I mean, that's Kat's mantra. I'm gonna find everybody evil and probably stronger than me, and I'm just gonna punch and kick them.
Never have I felt so alive as I did risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cagnazzo he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived.
Are these backstories given in 4? I don't remember them having these kind of backstory. They were just kind of like, here's an elemental. They're evil, but they're like the big elemental. Okay, cool. I was like, did I forget? Like, I was feeling kind of dumb, but I'm glad it's not. I'm glad, I like that there's a little bit of, not that it's necessarily like canon to 4's story proper, but you know, anyway, I like it. Like the whole thing where like Barbaricia was like she murdered her dad because he was a dick, but also she was as kind of a bad response to stuff. Anyway, I think it's cool. But I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna sound stupid for being like, I don't remember it being like this. I swear I remember stuff. It's just sometimes when I'm in the moment, I need a little reminder. Anyway.
It was only when I became a voidsent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free of my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a voidsent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you.
Okay, I found them all.
What went God thing?
right. I'm gonna take a sip of my ginger ale before I read more lines. That voice is, I was thinking Hildy... Oh, fuck. I can't actually do... No, wait. I can't do it next... Okay, so I'm gonna be away next week on Friday because I'm gonna go see Wicked, and me and Ash are gonna cry our eyes out and cry our souls out, probably.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And then the weekend after that is Thanksgiving, so I probably
my
not...
day is ruined.
I'm sorry. I know. I promise it will... It's gonna be... It's fucking... I gotta look at the calendar. I mean... I could do it tomorrow. Ashton... no. Wait, what do you... What? What do you mean? Yeah, that's... Okay, that's that... I was gonna do a 12-hour on December 6th. But... Oh, no, it was Spicy Nun. I just wanted to make sure he made it to his movie. I could do it tomorrow, or I could do... See, the 12-hour, I wanted to... If you guys want me to do Hildebrand tomorrow, I could. But also, Amanda the Adventurer. Or I could save that more for that. I could save that for Monday. Or I could do Hildy on a Monday. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing it on a Monday. I just figured I'm always doing Final Fantasy on Friday. So I have no plans. I tried to make plans and I tried not to make plans because I was like, I need to rest my burnt out little body and brain. Which is healing, but like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. I don't have answers. I feel the pressure. I feel peer pressured right now. I'm sorry. Although, maybe I probably should go unlock the door. I'll be right back, actually. Yeah, that's probably, it'll be so quick. I won't even do my screen. So just give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go unlock the door. Hang out with the Void Sit. Have fun. See, I told you to be quick. I'm back. Door is now... Door can now be opened. He's not locked outside in the cold. Okay. I scared Bidna. Oh no. I'm sorry, Bid. Forgive me. Forgive my transgressions. Selenide Void Send. Back to doing this voice. Which is a little rough for me, but I'll keep doing it.
You did it! You found all of me!
I did.
I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty Void Scent.
Yeah. They fought fiercely, but they'll fight no more. I learned about the past of Cagnazzo and Rubicante. That I did. That I did.
So you had already crossed paths with them, though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead. I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then voids, and then archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being. And now their fight is over.
Yeah. Their fight is over.
Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can do now, thanks to you.
So do it. Oh my god, I almost forgot what voice I did.
So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were.
Without further ado, to me, myselves.
Perform the ritual. Gross!
At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now?
What's this I see? Oh, it's Voidsent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though, this is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here?
Okay, so there's gotta be another portal.
What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance? Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading Voidsent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it.
Okay. If they're down for that, yeah.
Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I'd gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything.
It's kind of gross, though. It's kind of gross. Shadowed past once more. Oh my goodness. Sorry, y'all. Okay, and now we go to question mark, question mark, question mark. Namegaduta. I forgot that we were in his room still. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Yes, I would very much like to proceed to Astidian's chambers. Where is he? Where'd he go? Why is he not here? I'm gonna look around his room. I'm snooping. I'm snooping around his room. It's a very nice room. This is his bed. I'm normal, I swear. I wonder what he has. Is that he got a rock collection up there? I'm not sniffing! Is that his diary? Oh my god, can I read his diary? What does it say? Does he talk about how much he loves me? Does he... God damn, this knight's head is so fucking tall. I'm so short. It's probably like perfect size for him. That's like about Urianger size, right? I bet it smells really nice in here. I bet it smells like... patchouli and star anise and evergreen trees and anyway. Greater than 80% chance they use speed stick. Jesus Christ. Going ham! Okay. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations. Preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Thither. Can I just stay here? Can I, like... I can come back here, though, right? Hey, guard, can you, like, slip me an additional... Oh, the guard's not here. He's like, I can't have her asking for the key again. Okay, up the stairs again. Dear diary, today I honed my lancing arm in anticipation of asking Katarina Sunsinger the question, everything all right back there? Signed, Astinia the Dragooner. Amazing. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. I'm back to being the shortest one here. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. She said everything was alright, but her heavy breathing suggested Don't call me out like that! The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroid spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. That's kind of true. I'm like overflowing with ether at any given point in time, any given moment. My kneecaps. Where is my quest? The airship landing. Duh. We just talked about that. Long-term storage container. It's true. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Oh, nice. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking, I can read. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Okay. We can do that. I don't remember what voice I gave this man. I just don't. Welcome back, Katarina. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Okay. Is it Catboy? It's Erinville! Okay! It's Bunny Boy! Please be voiced. I want to hear his accent.
Well now,
Yes.
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not yet.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Ooh,
Erenfield
secrets.
occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Oh my god, they were having a tea party!
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Wait, so is he from, like, the, what's the new place? Tyrrell? That's the Dawn Trail place. I don't know. That would make sense why why he was in the trailer then, because that, yeah. Okay.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
I forgot that we hadn't told Kryl about this.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I'm right there with you, Kryl. It's kind of crazy how it always ends up that way, huh?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Hey, it finds me, buddy.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I don't want that.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Shall we go get the twins then? And so maybe they can, you know, get Daddy to say yes. I mean, it's good to have connections, right?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Thank you for taking care of the paperwork.
We are truly grateful.
Yeah, because we don't want to do the paperwork or play the political game. It's. Thank you for taking that.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, because it's like, are you really gonna say no? I saved the whole planet. Yeah, the whole universe that we know, and like reality as we know it. Do you really want to be the guy that says no to the hero of the realm? Like, I feel like we should start throwing that weight around a little bit now. And it's not like for bullshit reasons. We're trying to keep the realm safe. So like,
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
like
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Okay.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I like Bunny Boy. He's cool.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos.
Poor Kryl.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh dear. Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah.
a pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Probably. She's so small too. Like that's.
And what have we here?
Oh. A letter?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
No, I want to know now. Just a little peek. Is it an invitation to a masquerade ball? I want to know. Fresh fate. What is this? Oh, that's like another. I'll get to that. Cryo gonna be in. Cryo. Fucking amazing. In the words of River Song, FKA Melody Pods. Oh, Labyrinthos. Charlie and Hamlet. Duh. God damn it. I have to actually teleport. Good thing it's cheap. I mean, I don't have to. I could walk my way there, but that's boring. I don't want to do that. I want to just teleport because that's easier. Okay.
Margaret! Where are you?
Does Margaret get a voice, or do I have to give her one? Oh god, what voice should I give her?
Visitors, how delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away.
It so happens that you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted.
Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time mire of work only to end up chin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference?
Me when I actually eat regular meals and get actual sleep and drink water and actually get a little bit of exercise and movement in my day. And I start feeling better. What a concept. God damn it.
Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure.
Ariange is just... Okay. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Uh-oh.
What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't!"
Very well. We shall seek out the conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. I love her. I love her so much already. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. An outfit that just screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Do I sense a little bit of bitterness in your voice, Margaret? No one would blame you. She does custom oh, look. So oh my god, wait! You got the... Look at you! You got the hot pot. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so good. It makes me hungry. Man, I love me some hot pot. Hot pot is so good. It was a China exclusive for a long time. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm glad that they finally let us have some of that delicious hot pot for traveling. I am not on the right level, clearly. Wait, are they in the building? I can't even go in the building. So they have to be behind the building. On top of the building? Silken Grin. I love that name. What a name. Varshan, you're not even talking to anybody. Am I dumb? They have to be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh my god. He does actually look like he's been on vacation. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Look at him, his little... The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, Katarina? Able to catch a bit of rest? Is that the voice I gave him? I don't know. I'm going with it now, though. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bargot's name would? Born right in Maver... Oh, wait. I gave him a Cockney accent, didn't I? Because of the whole... They were writing him. See that Lala did Island Sanctuary? I'll wreck on it. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bargot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. God damn it. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So what interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. The fedora is... Damn, he didn't even button his shirt when he came back, too. He I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural. The fact that he responded. Fortunate, I didn't need to know that. But okay. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate.
Daliac, Stumpin' Dies, Master Fortuno, and Scarlet Montechain! What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Daliac dies. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Okay. I think. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Cool. Then I'll better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alrighty, we're here. Hi, Zero.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
That's us.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
All right, the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
I don't... It could be a... Well, there he is.
Forgive me my delay.
Your favorite pejorative in 14 is Nothica's knockers. It's... Nothica's knockers. I've always kind of been partial to Thal's balls, but... Yeah, Nothica's knockers is... That's pretty funny, too.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Thancred, are you flirting?
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Hello there.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
He got his dad degree in the last expansion, so he's totally able to handle this. I mean, he's got a teenage daughter. Those are hard to handle. I say this as a former teenage daughter myself. The Ether font. Okay. I know SNES said he would be back in a minute, and I know he wanted to join in on a dungeon if he was able. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick
real break, and I'll let the ad play as well. So then we'll jump back in and we can actually do the ether font. So BRB, y'all.
Someone really had to take these models, pose them, and then take the camera, swing it around, angle it, and take the shot. Somebody had to put in this effort. We must appreciate it, okay? We need to take a second and appreciate the artistry.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I'm on camera. Where are you going though? Like, come back in. You're not leaving, you. He left again! He left again! Why does he keep leaving? It's not fair! Just stay, please! He was in my room! Wait! Oh my god, those girls that we heard at the beginning?
Those rumors about another war might not be rumors.
In more ways than one, maybe. You hussy! Excuse me?
What? Oh my god!
Actually, you were a pretty good match. This is for him. Hey, quit it!
I'm fucking shook right now. I can't believe. Wow, I thought their dialogue about just like finding out that like he was cheating on both of them, like, you know, dating them both at the same time. I thought that would be like it. I didn't think I would come back and they would be full on like slap fighting in the middle of the damn street. Can't believe it. I got fucking. Holy shit balls! Where? Oh my god! Y'all are all here! I'm screaming! Y'all got dressed up and everything! Oh my god! Wait. You got your shoe bill out and everything! Judge, you're here in spirit. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god! Y'all did like a whole tableau? I'm shook! Alright, I can do this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe. I'm here. Literally, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? What? I don't even. So. Sometimes when you get distracted. Oh, in the vast, deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Accidental blindfold run. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Am I behind? However, I was on time. Okay, however, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. And then, there it is. Yes, I've played this enough to know that. Pretty please? No sleeping on the battlefield? It was super effective, much to my chagrin. Ah! No, don't do that, please.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh, no! No! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! This is so bad! Oh god, this is so bad! I'm in danger! I'm in danger! I'm in so much danger! The danger I'm in is... the danger I'm in is unprecedented. Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Floop is a madman, help us, save us! Ah! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was incorrect.
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
Yes! That's the one! Nailed it! My name is Ryunosuke Naruha. Naru. Fuck. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm so white. I'm so freaking white. I'm so sorry.
How to become governor of Doma in the Garlean Empire.
Well, clearly you didn't do a good enough job. The persimmon technique.
Would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
Oh my god! It's John Final Fantasy!
A letter of promotion. Congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Yeah! Boom, bam, bop. First Lieutenant, baby!
I can put the thing in the stuff in the place. What? Words? I'm panicking. Run that back.
Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Yes! This is, okay, this is like one of my things in video games. There should always be a secret behind the waterfall. Always. Always put a secret, but if you develop a game, and you have a waterfall in your game, you gotta put a secret behind it. If you don't, you're kicked out. You lose your license. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that.
Us.
I am here again. Sorry, that took a little bit. I don't even know if my timer was on. Who knows? Mix-it-up's been weird. Anyway, are the people who... Oh, I see an Orla hiding up there. Is a SNES back? Or is SNES still busy? I guess I'm going in as a Reaper. Because I can still level Reaper a little bit. I have all my... I think I'm ready for this. Maybe. Calling all SNESes. Sorry, I needed to turn the cat camera light off. I should have, yeah. Sounded like kid shenanigans were happening. Paging Dr. SNES? This is so, I'm sorry. Just that phrase like triggered a memory. I still have it, my PSP, but back in the day I had the Family Guy video game on my PSP, and there's like a hospital level, and one of the like lines that you could hear in the background was like, paging Dr. I guess, I don't even, Smith, some like generic name. Paging Dr. Smith, you left your watch in a guy? Like the surgeon had accidentally dropped the watch into a person. I don't know why it just reminded me. I always thought that was funny. Also dangerous. Are Thancred and Urianger going to adopt Zero now? I did actually. How many successful ones I did? One. I did one successful one by myself. One, and that was after several tries. And then I stopped because I don't really like that pain. I got very frustrated. So I'm gonna have to start organizing some variant dungeon parties because I want to do all of the things. All of the things. I was very proud that I figured out what to do with the Interesting. Well then maybe my time has come to do all of the variant dungeons and get the clears that I need. All right. I feel bad that Snez is gonna miss out, but I'm gonna keep going and maybe I'll get to another dungeon or trial or something. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. I just hope that I'm right. Is everybody the job that they want to be? Okay. And we're gonna go in. Okay. The Etherfont. I'm a little scared, but I'll be okay. I haven't done any duties today. Oh. I like this music. A polar bears! Oh. That was not a polar bear. Ooh. Oh, I like this music a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, it's got that. Oh God. Are we gonna have to kill the polar bears? I don't want to kill the polar bears. Oh, this is where those shark boys show up again. I pressed the wrong button. I think I got hit by that water. Are they clapping for us? They're so cute. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh boy, more of those fishy ones. Ooh. Whee! Oh, that looks fun. That monster doesn't... What the fuck is that? Why does its face look like that? It looks so funny. It's oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm good. I got it. I will. It's pretty funny though. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Easy enough, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of ice shards. Ah, fuck. He looks so sad. I'm sorry. That. Oh god. Oh. I like how I'm ziplining in my Super Reaper form. This place. Why was I made this? Oh god. This place gives me Breath of the Wild vibes. Like, this sounds, it's the same kind of, they use the same kind of instruments as they do in the, like, the stables, you know?
up, didn't I? Like how you can see like the little bits of Charlian influence too. I like these enemies. They're so bright and colorful. It's so pretty here. Holy crap. Ooh. That's a tiger bear thing. Oh, I really like that design a lot. Oh, this whole place is vibes. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh god, not these kind of things. I feel like I'm bad at these. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a risky jump that I just did. But I didn't know it was, I didn't know it was dangerous until I did it. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is spicy. This is very spicy. Okay. Dude, I need you to calm down for like a minute, please. Please, I beg of you. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just panicking. That's really what's happening. Okay, I don't know what that next mechanic was, but it seemed very scary. But we survived, yay. Okay, that cave just gave me chills. That's really pretty. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty in here. Oh my god, talk about like a G-pose fucking haven. It's so pretty.
forlorn maidens. Kind of. I wasn't quick enough. Oh god, not my portrait. I meant to. I was just trying to hit my sprint. I hit the wrong button. Why did I do that? Clearly I need more practice on the Reaper rotation. Eureka is basically the sister island of this. Oh. See, now you're making me want to do Eureka. But I need to finish Boja before I start jumping into that. Oh no! Not the tentacles. The tentacles! Oh man, they got the theme and everything. Oh boy. Are we bringing back the... Oh, I love this theme. That thing looks very scary. The deep below. All right, I see platforms, which means we're gonna have to jump on them, I suppose. Let's go. I'm guessing this is correct because everybody's over here. Look with your special eyes, your special vivid eyes. Oh, not the saline spit. What? Oh, we gotta go in between. Okay. Noted. Telekinesis? Uh-oh. This seems bad. What? That was a lot of orange. That sure was a lot of orange. Oh, uh-oh. Dandy, you don't have to be sorry. Woo! I did it! The best place to get hurt is beside your healer. I thought it was beside the tank that's the best place to get hurt. Oh, I see what you mean, because they can heal you. I thought you meant, like, if you want to get hurt, then the best place would be... See, because that... Okay, I misunderstood. I misread that, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah! Oh, man, I haven't seen Kat make that like, little triumphant joy pose in a little bit. It warms my heart. Warms the heart. Yay! Woohoo! He could have been here, Vitra. I saw what you said. I saw what you said. He could have been here. He should have helped us. He could have been here. We should have invited him. We did it! Want to do another one? Yay! Fireworks! Whee! All right. What cutscene awaits me? It's so pretty. Blue. Those are friends, right? That's, okay, yeah, those are the tanks.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Okay, see, that's why I remembered also doing the Cockney accent, because he actually had a Cockney accent. I will try to remember that. I will probably forget again, but I will try to remember. I just see, like, the mullet, and I'm like, I gotta give this one, like, one of those southern accents.
Take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galima, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Okay.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Yeah, save the chocobos.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Sparkly. I like sparkles. I really do. I can't deny it.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Well, I wanted to bring Estinian, but they wouldn't let me.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Dandy, I feel like... Okay, I learned of Celestial Goth the other day, which I just feel... I feel like Sparkle Goth, Celestial... That's like... That's like a cool... That's really cool aesthetic. I think you would like that. I know you're like black and red, and I know red is kind of outside of... Because usually they're doing like the blues and the purples of the sky and whatever, but Celestial Goth makeup, you should look it up. If you don't already know it, you probably know what it is. It was new to me though, so.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Why did we have to disband? I want to be back. I want the Scions. I know that we're like technically not, we're like still the Scions. I want to get the band back together. Why did we have to break up?
Trust.
I love pastel goth. That is a vibe. Hell yeah.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
Oh, well, baby girl, we gonna get you to trust people.
Is there some trick to it?
Fake it till you make it? That's kind of what faith is, really.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
My wall is so pretty. I love.
Absolutely fine.
I'm so proud of how far she's come, too.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
The client? The client. Whomst is this client?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
Oh, don't act like you're not excited. That's your husband. Was that was that just like an environmental, like, oh look, they're still gathering the ether, or was that pay attention to these two scientists because they're eavesdropping? I'm suspicious. Alrighty. To not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Okay, cool. Now it's in my... I guess I better, Thancred's been added to the unending codex. Unending codex. What the fuck did I just say? Yay! I need another... I mean, I'm not finished with the... I'm not finished with the other ones. Treasured bonds. I'm just gonna keep doing MSQ. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not finished with the other ones by any stretch of the imagination, but I do want new ones. A request of one's own. I'm guessing in Labyrinthos? No? I'll find it at some point. With the Tang's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. It's gonna be cold. Oh my god, also, Danny, I didn't even realize that we have the same Reaper outfit. That Neo-ish Guardian set is just too good. Oh my god, what if we made our what if we made our sides kissed? Your side is so much cooler than mine because it glows. We're twins! I love it. I love that for us. I'm so much shorter than you. Touching sides, yeah. Well, I kind of want to make a new glam. Not because of, I was going to make a new glam anyway. It's not because we match. I just put this on because I liked how fantasy-esque it looked. Wait, I need to go to Camp Broken Glass, right? Yes, Camp Broken Glass. I was actually going to make, it's so fucking expensive, bro. A new glam for my Reaper to look like one of the characters in 100 Line, because he uses a scythe, and I was like, I feel like I could make. I thought I could make it, and then I was like, I'm just gonna check the Eorzea collection and see just like if somebody's done it, and they have, and they used basically the same items I was thinking of, so I was like, I should make that my Reaper glam. Because he's one of my favorites. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, and I haven't done it yet. Can you tell the 100 Line brain rot is so bad still? Did anybody question that? Just wanted to give you a reminder. 100 Line Last Defense Academy has me absolutely hyperfixated. Oh, look at Farshawn in his winter coat. Look at Urianger in his winter coat. He is so extra. It does last a while. I am on 56 out of 100. So, yeah. And every single one of them has been pretty different, actually. I would say that, like, there's like little subsets of, because the achievements are based on, it'll be like, you did all of these ones, you did all the whatever. Like, there's little paths that have like a little mini branch sometimes at the end, and then you can kind of get to in quick succession, but like, there's so much. There's so much. It's actually insane how much work went into that. But anyway, Lucia, before I get on a whole tangent. Katerina, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in the matter with great import. So we need to use the tower to the moon. Oh, I don't like that face. They're not making good faces. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us ahead instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we've yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Yeah, that's true. That's quite true. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Gobez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine.
What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes?
Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out.
So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Elfino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Yeah. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation?
I mean, it's probably just to keep... Oh my gosh, you can look out the window and you can see the creatures. I'm sorry. That was like... I just got to... Sorry. That was me appreciating the environment. Does Vitra get cold? Since it's just a vessel? I mean, it's probably just to, like, keep up appearances. But, like... Would he actually need the coat that he's wearing? I just wonder, like... Because he was, like, talking about how he can't taste food. Like, he can consume it, obviously, because the alchemist made it so it, like, functions like that, but... Dragons can fly in space. They don't need it. See, okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but, like, I kind of appreciate that he still was like, oh, I'm gonna put on a coat to keep the illusion going, I guess. Because, I mean, he could have just showed up in his... Zero did. Zero just showed up in their regular clothes. They do. They do look fashionable. Anyway, I love that the twins also have, like, matching coats. They're so cute. He just wants to wear... Yeah. He's like, I never get to wear a poncho. It's too hot in Radzethan. Thavnair is very warm. I want to wear a poncho. It's quite stylish.
I'm glad to see you, Katerina. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel.
Oh god. Which voice did... Zero has, if you told Zero clothes were not necessary, she would not use them. You kind of have a point. But then she would get cold. I forgot Ulysses' voice. He was kind of... I feel like I'm just... this is what... it's every brand of British. That's what I do, I guess. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved.
trust again. Yep.
Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise.
In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Synaculum Imperialis.
I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alfino, if I may drag you along.
Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion.
All right. Let's talk to the serious lad here. I should put my winter outfit on. There. Now I'm nice and cozy.
No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
Oh my god, Cat, you're scaring the kids.
Fie, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes.
I haven't been here since the Lala days. You had a cute... Wait, what? The Lala days? What do you mean?
Malleus, hello. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down.
That makes sense.
Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand.
I've never once been a Lalafell. I've not once been a Lalafell.
I've always been Cat.
There was a brief time where I was a bunny because of Charity, but...
I've always been Cat.
Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. It's not, it's just a progression? No, it isn't. Cat is the final form. This is what peak character design looks like.
You may not like it, but it's true. Cats are the best.
I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of its foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. Poor kid. Well, that went about as well as I expected it to. They don't seem to be on board with it. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're on the playground! They're on the playground! Oh my god! My boy! Oh my god! That brings me so much joy. I'm so sorry that they made it to this desolate hellscape, but look at them! They're so cute! Oh my god! Look how happy he looks! Oh my god. I love seeing this. It's like a gift. It's a gift that keeps giving. Oh, look, there's that nasty water that I had to wade into that one time.
Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did.
No, I didn't. They were very against the idea. Who are these people? Is this a separate individual from the scientific person? The hair kind of looks I'm gonna let it be for now, but I feel like I need to go back and review. Katerina, may I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. There's a Midna behind me. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsapart contingent. I see Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Well, these guys seem totally fine. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. So, these talks aren't going well. Was that supposed to happen? Or was that just a weather thing? Is that just the weather? It's just the weather. God damn. We'll talk about timing. We lost, but we lost to ourselves. Exactly. Don't let others ruin your day. It's your day. You ruin it. Oh my goodness. I need more wine. I'll be right back. I want more wine, so I'm gonna go do that. I won't even turn the... it'll be so fast. It will be so fast. I'm sorry that I've become this type of person. I'll be right back. I return with more wine. I'm also gonna take a sip of water while I'm at it. Hydration is important. All right, let's get back to the peace talks, I guess. The Fallen Empire. Since the Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertian. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alice to meet us there. This chair.
Now, what are you doing?
He's about to hop up here. Are you gonna come say hi to everybody? Even though you left? Come here. Come in to say hi.
Say hi, Midna.
Oh, okay. You want a shoulder cat. Midnight, I only have so much shoulder to cat on. Mid. Okay. Can we... Your butt is in my face! Ma'am, do you mind? I'm about to drop my controller. Okay. Let's collect ourselves. Been to butt bingo square. There you go, guys. You can mark it off. There you go. Settle in. Ow. Ooh, you're sitting on my hair, though. God, I need a haircut. Okay, here we are. Lord Metius, Lord Deus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sinitus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus I think it... God, I have cat hair on my nose. Thus I think it meet that, I be present for this discussion. Is this not comfortable for you? I'm sorry. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head back to, head to Sinitus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertian. Well? Okay.
Midna, you're so cute.
You look at me? Okay. Why are you licking me? Are my hands dirty? Is that you don't want me petting you? You're so prissy. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. She's trying. She's trying to settle. So it's kind of like Tertium, except... Ow. Okay, she said I'm done. It's kind of like Tertium, but a little different. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We should also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Sorry, I have an itch on my shoulder now, and I'm trying not to hit the mic. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I bet they do have Wi-Fi here. Hello. Oh damn. They got good cooking. Thank goodness for warm meals. Pile of crates. I'm gonna snoop through their pile of crates. Haha. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Midna? No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am! She just crawled behind my other monitor and is now behind my Cintiq and is about to try to jump up on my computer tower. You little brat. Come here. Why do you have to be a menace? Why do you have to be a menace? I love you, but you can't do that. Did you know that there was, I can't remember where it was. There's a news story recently though that there was like a data mining center or something that got shut down because all the servers overheated because the cats were sneaking in. Yeah, she wants to make sure all the wires are nice and plugged in so she can rip them out. There was like a data mining center that got shut down because the cats were sitting on top of the servers for heat. And they overheated it. Was it data mining or Bitcoin mining? Is that basically the same thing? Probably not. I'm exposing my ignorance on that. But anyway, yeah. It blows air, keeping them cool, but the heat keeps their paws warm. Yeah. Okay, so reliant on the Alliance for aid was the main point here. You know, they kind of have a nice little sitting area and it's kind of sad that they don't have like this for the other people as well. I see a lot of paperwork is having to be done though. Damage to the city is more extensive than we thought. Oh, that's sad. Let's go talk to Marcus. The boars don't need electricity. Goddamn. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Did I? I'm still live, right? Why did it refresh my chat? It says welcome. It's telling me welcome to the chat room, so that's weird that it refreshed for me. But it seems like now I'm so paranoid now that like something is gonna disconnect. I'm like literally on. Okay, then maybe I don't know. Maybe it just decided to welcome me back. As long as the stream didn't drop, I just noticed it minutes before disaster. Knock on wood. Pelagia. Hello, Pelagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. You should. You should, though. You really should, though. You especially should. Okay, anyway, I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. See, you're the kind of soldier that is just following orders, even if war crimes are being committed, and that's... You recognize the large casks... you recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Because they need ceruleum? I mean, I'm sure they need ceruleum. I mean, they're using it right here. They've kind of taken effort to, like, make this place a little cozier. I feel like they could have done this, and Tertium is like... They have fucking beds here?! Bruh. What's next? Are they gonna build a ballroom when people are starving? Sorry, was that too topical? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Well... There's some stuff going on. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Oh, somebody's yelling. How many times must I tell you it's... I don't know whose I'm guessing it's one of the... I don't even know. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Oh? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but the man insists that it's impossible. I'm giving him a French accent because Ishgard. I don't know. I'm running out of voices, and I didn't want to do another British accent. I know my French accent is fucking terrible. Don't sue me. Concerns the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio oh my god, now I'm fucking reading like Italian words and god damn. Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. Oh, is my chat frozen? Maybe that's why. That's probably why it was doing the thing. Hold on, let me refresh that. Refresh that bad boy. Try it again, and maybe it will be successful. Hopefully. Please. I really need to look into... There it goes. Okay. I guess it's about that time. Slime Chat has... Although I don't think it's been... It's done it the last couple of times, but it did it... It's done this before. Anywho. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply routes. But you hailed him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yeah. An equitable arrangement. Of course! Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with the Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. Please solve our problems, Vitra. You are a wise dragon. Bestow upon us the solution to these very tense alliances. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna be lazy. It's just the fastest way out of here. It looked like Minta was chewing on her tail for a minute. I'm sorry, that's why I made that face. I saw her on the chair next to me and it just really looked like she was chewing on her tail. She's just cleaning it. Alright, Maxima and Lucia, please be voiced. Damn it, okay. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. May have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As startup, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzathan and the people of Garlemald. Okay. It's a really long way, but okay. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent. Or rather, in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Excuse me. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That's not a bad idea. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzathan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, but I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it, you will be duly compensated. Radzathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. This is a good plan, I feel. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That's right, you helped!
Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal.
Yeah, because, I mean, when you have nothing else, you at least have your pride, right? I mean, they've lost, like, their fucking city is destroyed. Their capital is destroyed. Most of their people are, like, fighting in the war abroad. So, I mean, it is a war of conquest, so it's, like, kind of... But, I mean... For a lot of, I'm sure that that's just like, that's bigger than a lot of people, you know? There's citizens that are just, they're just trying to live their damn lives. Anyway, indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiation. I cannot read today. I don't know what the fuck my problem is today. I mean, I kind of know what my problem is, but it is affecting my reading. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Medius. By all means, go with him. I have matters here well in hand. Snaz!
I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium.
Ariache, never change. You... I like your funny words, Magic Man. Okay, Tertium. Is it just gonna rain everywhere I go today? Not the streamer weather for real, for real. Hello. Surely this conversation will go better than the last one. I know, this theme is... cuts to the core.
A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise.
Where's Gaius? Can I have him come in and, like, vouch for me a little bit? Weird that that's where we're at with that. Because that, again, I said this last time, but we really are like, hey, remember all of these enemies that you made in A Realm Reborn? What if you befriended them?
Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations.
That's true. That's true. I failed to consider that. But like he didn't. And the truth should be revealed? Question mark. Whatever.
The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us.
Don't get your frills in a twist, Metius.
Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood.
What a dick. truth that Xenos was too angry to stay dead and came back to life by magic and then decided to befriend a nihilist theater kid to burn his helmet? Or the guy has killed the Emperor because he was holding the sword that killed him. Oh, Jesus. Let me get back to you on that.
Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there!
Where are the twins? Where are they? We need their help. These like 15-year-olds are actually better negotiators than we are. Where the fuck are they? Bonds of trust. Ooh, we get food. King Urchin Loaf. Oh my god, that sounds so... Melon juice. Thundermelons. Garlian pizza. That always sounds good. Logtan rump steak. All of these sound good. Anyway. They got stuck in MSQ.
It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord I
still can't settle on a voice for Ulysses. I can't remember what he actually sounds like, and I can't imitate what I can't remember.
Let us leave.
And I know I do a terrible Varshad voice. This is what I got. Let us leave matters here in Maximus. It sounds more like Arenfell. I'm sorry. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I cannot fucking read today.
I'm just a little guy. I'm so friendly.
I got my little mantis robot thing. It's actually kind of trippy to fly in the rain like this. Peaceful. That's the purple. I wasn't mounting anything. What are you talking about? Take that, you rusty bucket of bolts. You okay? Aiding? I'm aiding.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, this one's voiced? Okay. What does your voice sound like?
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
This voice sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar?
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Okay.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live.
Hell yeah, Euless.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
I love using that fist balling animation.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Well, that's okay. Arthur Fist. Sometimes, buddy, the youths can teach you stuff. You don't have to be a boomer about it.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
That's Urianger's voice actor. I know damn well that's Urianger's voice actor. That's the same fucking voice actor. I don't know how to describe. I don't know how to describe how I was able to, like, is it timbre? Is that what that means? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me just Google. I'm getting distracted again. I'm sorry. Fuck, how do you spell timbre? Oh, God. It looks like timber, but it's not timber. It's timbre. Meaning. The character or quality of a musical sound or voice as distinct from its pitch and intensity. Okay, yeah, so it is timbre. I was like, is it timbre or candor? But candor is like a personality thing, like a mood, and timbre is like a quality. Anyway, yes, the timbre of his voice is very. There's a certain graveliness, and it's like almost in the back. Like if I could imagine how he. It's like at the back of the throat, like it's almost like at the end of the sounds that he makes. Yeah. Anyway, that's too specific. I'm sorry. I just really like. Okay, I'm not gonna. We're moving on. I don't know how to explain why that fascinates me so much.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life. And
it's not Urianger. It's not? It sounds so similar though. Hold on. Now I want to know. I'm Googling again. voice. Whomst. Hancock and Cockle. Okay. Our favorite weeaboo. Oh man. Okay. That's sending me. Hancock and Cockle. Yep. Man, my captions are not helping me. Okay, sorry. It really sounds like Urianger's voice actor, though. That's crazy.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
I still don't know who Zero's voice actress is.
With you as well.
But I don't want to know.
I'm to stay close.
I want to try to figure it out. And I'm trying not to Google it.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
Okay.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
By George, I think they've got it. They're learning.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I do love that, although he's a native, he is so, like, averse to cold. He's like, I want to go inside. Me too, buddy. I hate the cold.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Oh, you are?
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Okay, that's really sweet.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yep.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Oh.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
So edgy. So edgy. But I love it.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Okay. Getting some more backstory.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Shut the fuck up!
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
I know Barrett.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
I have. I've played 4. I played the Pixel Remaster.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Okay, so homeboy on the right seems to be Golbez. Because look at the armor. I mean, it's pretty distinct. Who's homeboy on the left, though?
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Who's that sexy?
Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Well, you can learn about it now. Thank God the weather cleared up.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Yeah.
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
This
is trust.
A
then
gentle
what must
lady
I do?
inspector skirt?
How do I answer it?
I thought it was the winter tide skirt or something. I don't know. However you like. Oh, it looks like Nashu's. The skirt comes
Give me
with
your hand.
the stockings. And that's why I wanted
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Oh my god, she's literally learning the power of friendship.
Someone you trust.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. No, not him. But I know you're thinking about him. We don't trust him. We don't trust him. He's not a friend. He's a foe. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. I'm gonna get that Garlean pizza. Meanwhile, I'm just kidding. Okay. I was a little scared it was gonna hit me with one of those meanwhiles. All right, everybody's here. Except the twins. Where the fuck are the twins? Where are they? Why are they not here? Oh god, I have to voice again. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear, except the twins. Where are they? Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Okay, good. I'm glad that I needed to know that they were okay. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Cenithus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Okay. They're a little uneasy about that, though. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round and to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Okay. This isn't gonna be an angry mob, right? All good? So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. You trusted us, don't you, Zero? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep going. Our lunar rendezvous. Man.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Thank God it's voiced. I can just sit back and enjoy.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Cool. Let's go to the moon.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Okay.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Yeah, he would be aware of that.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
We gonna need you in dragon form.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Dragons on the moon. Hell yeah. Just
I shall
Final
return
Fantasy
this
things,
vessel
am
to
I right?
Razakhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Yeah, you should probably go give yourself your other
And
eye.
until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I got it.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Aw. Yeah, the eye. Right next to my Gishal greens and like the random materials I pick up.
Il mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Mare elementorum. I'll see you guys on the moon. Well, I guess I'll get back in my other outfit. I'm gonna go to that one. Cause that's what the quest says to do. It's so pretty. Oh, he's right here. Hello, Ryoshi. I've arrived on the moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Ooh, her entourage. Her Loperit entourage. Isn't Astidian with her? Did Astidian get to go to the... Yes.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
It's pretty crazy. I mean...
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Well... they kind of owe us. A little bit.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
I know it's like been well established at this point, but I absolutely love that, like, it's just a thing now to have Matoya's theme underneath Y'shtola. I don't know, man, she really, like... She was already, like, her own and very, like, sure of herself, yes, but, like, it feels like a whole new level of coming into her own. Which was weird because it was her pretending to be Matoya. I don't know, I don't know, it's really... that she has such, like, reverence for the mother figure in her life, but then also just, like... Matoya just being such a solid piece of Final Fantasy history. It's just cool. It's just really cool. I just love that for her. I really do. I really love that for her.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh boy.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I guess.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Astidian's on the moon. That's just such a weird thing to me, though. Like... Heavensward seems like such a lifetime ago. But also, I love that Astidian just very much surrenders to the bit. Like, he's just like, all right, this is my life now. Anything's possible. Also, hello, my dear. I missed you. Standing all cool on the moon. Proud of you. We fared pretty well with the preparations. It took a little bit because, you know, there was some negotiations that had to happen, but I'm glad to see you. Okay, anyway, sorry. You guys know I'm easily distracted. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperate supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Orianger, Katarina, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. What's Estinian gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, I trust you. And I'm gonna be lazy. And teleport, because I can. Alright. Livingway, my good friend.
There you are. Yashtona has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Alright. I shall wait there. I'm guessing it's still on this level. It's not giving me an arrow, so. Cool.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ah, dang it. I didn't speak high enough. I was like, I kind of remember Livingway's voice, but I need to be higher pitched. Hell yeah.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I love these little space bunnies.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with void scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh, okay.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
You probably would, actually. I say let Zero do it.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Okay, okay. Oh, God. Shooketh. Uh-oh. That's not...
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Oh, sleeping way.
Engage! Engage!
Oh no.
That'll do!
They're so cute. I fucking love these bunnies. I so wish that I understand why, because it just took so much time and the technology and blah 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 blah. I wish the other societies had that much like animation and life put into them, because that is just so delightful.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
Yeah, you better watch out, Zero. That seems like a...
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
I don't measure things in carrots. Can you give me a different unit, please?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Meaning...
we just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh no! They hit him with that ooh woo! Do you want me to pat you on the head and tell you you did a good job, Zero? I'm so
This
short.
I leave to you.
I'm so short. Don't pray for me, Urioge! Don't pray for me! Oh, Jesus. Ooh, but I get to do rally, and that's like one of my favorite emotes. That's been one of my favorite emotes since the beginning. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Alrighty. Is it on my... Yeah, that's why it's in my favorites. Alright.
Oh, engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up.
I was like, if they don't do the fucking melody, I'm gonna be so mad. They did it though.
With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My FFXIV is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sent slaughterbots to us.
Yeah, that was high enough. I was like, that hurts to do, which means I'm probably doing it right. Hi, Slaughterbots. Hello?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
God damn, that was fast.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I see Nidhada, y'all can't see it because my chat is in the way, but I see Nidhada talking to Estinian. I really want to know what their conversation is. I wonder what they're talking about. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. When the Loperates having deployed their supporters... oh my gosh. With the Loperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prize upon our gate unto the void. She just constantly distracts her to take Hora's blood for testing reasons. Either that, or I feel like she's info dumping to him about like a bunch of different alchemical concepts that are like far above his his level of understanding. And he's just like, smile and nod, smile and nod. I love that Argos just continues to chill here. What a good boy. I will be talking to Estinian before I start the quest, though. Or continue the quest, I should say. I want that flavor text. Can't take that flavor text from me. Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Well, we destroyed some robots. Well, Zero did. Teehee. Did you see how cool my scythe is? Are you proud of me? With the Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. I know, he's perfect, isn't he? Such a good bodyguard. My thanks to seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alfino and Alisade in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. All goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Oh boy. Here we go. Everyone thinks he's a great listener. Meanwhile, poor boy's like, someone save me.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Oh boy.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
My babies, they've grown up so much. Damn, that's bright.
By the sisters.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
It's pretty badass how cool and magical they are. Fuck yeah, Urianger. Fuck yeah, Stola.
beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yep, cool. We're just tearing the fabric of reality. No big deal. Activate. Don't mind us, we're just doing magical science experiments on the moon. This is normal. Yeah, that probably took a lot. You good, fam?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I love her dainty little run. It just fits the outfit too. She's like, okay, I opened the, I activated the brand. I'm here. I'm ready to fight. It was Tuesday. Sorry.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this.
Get fucked, Inquisitive Void Sent.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Kathunk. Yeah, that's right.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
He's so cool. He made it. Oh my god, the camera angles that they got. They got the fucking tracking.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
This means that she can tear... I mean, it's gonna take a lot of effort again, but this means that she can tear another rift and get to the first, which means that she and Runar can be reunited. I want that for her so badly.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
And Thancred can go back to see his daughter and her girlfriend.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Dare you a new one.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
That's sciencey shit. I don't care. We just need to be able to get between places. And I think that's great that we've managed to do this.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Yeah, like a gravity.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest. And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
God damn it. We're close though. We're close though.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
She wants to get back so bad. She misses those people. She misses them so bad. And she knows Thancred misses. And honestly, I'm sure Ariane does as well, but definitely Thancred misses Green. Look at Stydian. He's listening so well.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Hell yeah. I love when he smiles.
I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I want to go. I want to go to the void.
Into the void once more.
Hell yeah. We're going in. Where are we gonna end up though? Oh my goodness. That like membrane between last time I was alone. Now I have people. I have him here with me. Oh, here we go. Why was ooh, it was a little painful. I thought I was getting a spicy headache for a second. Oh, damn. Oh. It's red. It's like Mars. Damn, creature, quite the landing.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh, that's really creepy looking.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Ooh.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
He wanted to fight. He's so pretty.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that the moon has a lot of problems because the moon in 4 had a lot of problems. I can't fly here, can I? Nope. Mount unavailable in this location. All right. Oh my god. Moon's definitely haunted. 1000%. Look at him. He's up on that big rock. What you looking at, love? My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Anyway, point of interest. Other than Astidian. That's my point of interest. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Okay. Our last one is... Where'd the rest of everybody go? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Oh. Well, there's Stola. Is that 0? Yeah, that's 0 over there. The world looks so sad. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Asjaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Good God, I hope so. That's a... Oh. Oh, that's different. That's... That's a little different. I see that you redeemed the sound, but did it not play? Or did I not hear it?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, it looks like some people is living in there. Don't think so? I wonder, hold on.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Mix it up. Baby girl, what is you doing? Hold on. Let me see if I can... Is it... Why is this... What the hell? Why is it not working? Oh, jeez. Can I mix it up, bot? It's like not even letting me... Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Let's see if I can fix it. It's not you, Aquarion, I swear. I knew something was gonna happen. I knew something was gonna happen today. There's always stuff. It's not a Breezelbit stream if there's not a tinge of technical difficulties. Y'all are gonna see me, you're gonna see the connection thing real quick, so that's connected. Bruh. Why are you doing this to me? How dare. Okay, so they're connected. What the fuck? Well, here.
Huh? Was there always a hole here?
Okay, that played it. There. Since your redeem didn't work, I forced it to play. You're not bad luck! No! Mix it up just... And OBS and a lot of things. There's always stuff going wrong. But we persevere. Anyway. Back to the plot.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
That structure that we're looking at down below does look like Golbez's throne situation.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
But is it her? But is it actually her?
Come on, my friends. Astara is here, within this chasm.
Oh! Oh my god. She really is right there. Holy shit. I have her eye. Can we give it back? I have chills. This is like so sad.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, can I give it back? She should probably have that. I didn't drop it, right? In the rift? I'm sorry, I was so lost in the moment, I was not even reading the dialogue. I mean, I was reading it to myself, but I was just letting the... I'm sorry, I just got lost in the moment.
Seth es lis na fes
I'm just gonna let it go. I feel like I wouldn't do it justice now.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah.
Sis esk dir antar. For war meradarn inan an.
The men of Aleg had unleashed on Mericidia.
Les el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan endran esk tai an. I'll call es in hes udlar an. Esk les udan.
Oh yeah, by the way, I established a country.
Ses razat han uan. Snorfun an hai es inan.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katau. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Oh, God.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
You know, Nidhogg has been wilded out for it. That's true. He's still like the. I love that he's taken on like this new flavor post Heaven's Sword, obviously, but I still love that he's like continuing the rage baiting of dragons, like 100%. Thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Well, as it would happen.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I got that Nidhogg in me. Okay, that makes sense. He can't travel far. Goodness. To the south.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Absolutely. Especially if you're going. I'm going too. I gotta go. Okay, one more. One more. I'm gonna just one more. Just one more. And then I gotta call it. It's getting late. Well, one more. And then I'm done. I swear. I'm gonna, yeah. Then I'm done. Tis a comfort to see that Ajdaya's spirit remains unbroken. Let's find this mystery location Golbez so favors. Teehee. Stola's over there. Estinian, and then Zero. I'm assuming that Vitra is still in the chasm. Are we missing one? I don't know. Hi, Lizzie! Abyssal Dark. Now I'm... wait a minute. Oh no. He's gonna show up, isn't he? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I shall take charge of this area. You could see to the south. Icky. Meant a dragon sibling? No. I don't think so. Because the spirit of Nidhogg is still kind of in Estinian, and then... oh. Well, there's Vitra. And then Ajdaya is in the chains. Point of interest? Is it actually? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Bahamut? Race Valgar? Who's Nicholas? Tiamat, Vitra. Wait, did it? Hold on, wait. Did you write? Did you write Nicholas for Nidhogg? Race Valgar, Nidhogg, Tiamat, Vitra, Ajdaya, and I don't know. I thought Bahamut was the dad. Tiamat and Bahamut were like siblings? Because Race... That is one of the funniest. How could we forget Nicholas? The star of Heavensward. The villain of Heavensward. I'm sorry. That's too good. That's too good though. Anyway. A crystal? A crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
It's either yours or Golbez's. It's gotta be. Oh, Midgard Sormer, that's true. Oh. God damn.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante. Durante?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Who the fuck is Durante?
Be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Who the fuck is Durante? Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice. What was Cecil's brother's name?
Of the Contra Memoria, then.
I thought
like so many others.
I thought his...
But we will end it.
I thought his brother's name was Zeromus. That's why... Wait. No, was Zeromus the dad? Ah, fuck. It's been a minute. It's been a minute and I've only played it once, so please... Just don't get mad. Fuck. Was it actually... Hold on. Now I have to Google. Now I gotta Google. I feel bad. I feel like I don't know. I'm a fake fan. Oh, God. Okay, no. Golbez was his brother. Zeromus was his dad. Right? God damn it. I also haven't played Final Fantasy IV the after years, so wait, Zemus? Why did I say Zeromus then? No, Zemus becomes Zeromus. God damn it. I can't fucking remember shit. After years is basically irrelevant. Okay, good. I haven't played it, so that means it doesn't factor into this. Okay. So again, I ask, who the fuck is Durante? Also, hi, do you want me to call you Shadow or Doma or Dom aka... Is it Dom aka Shadow? Can we call you... Do you want me to call you Dom? Do you want me to call you Shad? Just let me know. Hello, what's good? What the fuck is... Who's Durante? Who the fuck is Durante?
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
I'm gonna go with Shadow, because that's cool. Like the hedgehog. You know? That's...
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Okay.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Okay. Now I'm starting to think that maybe he's actually Golbez, and the one that we're... It's not Golbez. It's actually someone else. And that's the plot twist.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
And honestly, I don't blame her for that. I don't. I don't blame her for that. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Poor thing's gotta protect herself. I mean...
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
That's not Kane. That can't be. That can't be Cecil either. Who the fuck are you? I don't want to Google because I'm scared that's going to spoil it for 14, but... Whomst are you? I'm not Googling. I'm refraining. Don't say the replacement for Kane. I want
Had
Kane.
another vision of the past.
I want Kane to appear. I want Kane and Cecil to be there. God damn it. And Rosa too. Fuck it. And Rydia. And okay, now I'm getting selfish. Now I'm getting selfish because if Rydia and Edge show up, he's called Fake Kane Astinian. Hey, Astinian's better. So you shut your mouth. You shut that mouth right now. Although I will admit.
What?
You're right. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Kane walked so that Astinian could run. Or I guess Kane hopped so that Astinian could. The new Dissidia Kane? No. Can I Google that? Am I allowed to Google that? And yes, Sasha, I did see her gear. I did see her gear as, yes. I know. I'm working on that, by the way. Dissidia, Kane, and Gaia. Can I Google those? I'm Googling. I hope I'm allowed. Dissidia, Kane, new. Is it Dissidia? Oh, okay. Thank you. See, that's even more convenient because now I don't have to sort through. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. Hey, I have a question. Actually, I have a couple questions. Hold on. The first one is what? And second, how dare they? How dare they? How dare they do that? Why did they do that? No, not the milady. Not the milady. No. Oh my god. Why? What is this unholy abomination? What the fuck are those shoes? Too. That's ridiculous. The design. What is this? Who designed this? I need to know. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. It's giving. Hello, princess. Shall I do a goon jump for you? I can't with I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm gonna continue this cutscene because that's heinous, actually. Why did they do that? I'm done. I can't. Bring back Final Fantasy IV Kane.
It's them.
That one doesn't exist.
The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
The other one. It's not Golbez. It's... Anyway. I can't... They shall never... I hope they never know peace. I hope the people that designed that version of Kane never know peace. That's heinous. Is that Terra? Terra's really cute. That's kind of cute. I like it. I think that's cute. I think I could get behind that. Cloud looks good. Cloud looks good. Well, I mean, Cloud looks good all the time, but Cloud is he's starting to like look a little Noctis-y, because, well, I'm gonna be totally real with y'all. I'm getting 100 line vibes from Cloud's design there. And I don't really have an explanation for that other than, I guess, streetwear. Kryl, that's a precious baby. That's a precious baby. I love her. Good for her. Good for her. They should not have done that to Kane. They shouldn't have done that. They should not have done that. That's bad. That's unholy. That's sacrilege, almost. I'm like not even like an OG fan. I literally played Final Fantasy IV for the first time like within the last couple of years. I'm like way behind, but that is not Kane. That is not my Kane. Absolutely not. No. He doesn't exist. He can't hurt me. Dissidia, Duellum, Kane can't hurt me. Spoiling the I'm gonna take a gander. I swear to God though, if they did my girl dirty. Okay. Man, I wish that was her canon outfit actually, because that would have been easier to fucking cosplay. Go off, Queen. Absolutely. Absolutely go off, Queen. Wait, I need to cosplay this version of her, actually. I could do it, actually. I probably could put together... I have a harness like that. Well, not like that, but I have a harness. And then I have, like, a jacket that I could probably modify. And I've got fishnets. Do it. I could do it. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm done now. There's been fan art of Reen reacting to... I love that. Is her using the necklace Your Honor, they're in love. They're in love. Ugh. They are like, there's like two routes I can take with this, but they are Galinda and Elfie of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they just are. And like, in the book, Galinda and Elfie were a little bit more than roommates. But obviously, I think that's kind of the beauty of like women relationships anyway, is that there's always an element of like best friendness. Whatever. I'm gonna get back to the game. Anyway. The one sealed in the Memoria is... Oh, hey, you're here. What's up?
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Yeah. We're here.
Tranquilo.
Why he's so big, though? Oh.
You. I know you.
Yeah.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct?
And what if I am?
Ooh.
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
She learned the power of friendship.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
You're starting to do poses like the sloppy man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
This armor is... Can we talk about how slutty his armor is? I mean, look at those titties. They're just so big and out and just... Every time he breathes, it's accentuated. It's a very slutty
Your
armor.
Coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free.
See, look, they move.
That is the key to our deliverance.
Plus, he's got the abdomen like carved out. It's slutty armor, okay? Accentuates the waist too.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No, she's gonna... Oh, God. But we gave her her eye back!
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, voluptuous pauldron. See, Future knows what I'm talking about. I bet he's got armor to accentuate the ass cheeks, too. You just can't see it because of the cape. Is this... I mean...
Kill him.
Honestly, a little bit of Lich King vibes. Yes, you're kind of right. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, damn. She got laser breath. Let's get him, babe. Ew. Uh-oh.
Keep our guests occupied.
Man, fuck you. Ooh, damn. I am very small. But I'm prepared to kick your ass. You slutty, slutty man.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay, it's never good when they start doing purple fractal designs. Cube.
Come, face me.
Well, now I can't stop. I have to face him. Rest assured, I need no invitation. A symbol! His fingers are probably burning right now. What does that mean?
Accursed light.
Yeah, if you're willing to...
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
I'm so sorry to Kibbs. I didn't know it was her favorite. I didn't know it was in her favorite. It was her favorite trial. Okay, but she gets to see Beetlejuice on Broadway, and I'm gonna be so fucking for real. That is like a crazy opportunity. And I'm very jealous. I am on Cactuar Aquarion, so come on over. And I don't know if I asked you how to pronounce, is it Celador? Celador, if you'd like to. I think we have room, so come on over too. Cactuar might be locked down. Fuck! Oh, Celador's already there. Okay, cool, sweet. Cactuar might be locked down.
You will not deny us our release.
Well, I mean, I could always stall for a few minutes. The void cast die. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna take a quick break. And then y'all assemble. I feel like we have room for everybody. I don't think we're up to like 8. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Yes, yes. And also welcome Celador. I promoted Future just because Future was listed first, so. Oh, I see a Jams in there. Oh. Can I add people to the party now that I'm not the— wait, did I promote? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now I will re-promote you. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna let everybody do the thing. Sness, I'm so sorry. God. Future, can you promote me one more time? I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm going. I'm promoting Future to party leader. I'm gonna go be right back because I need to visit the bathroom before I do this. So BRB. Okay. First of all, bravo. Bravo. That was... Okay, well, in all honesty, I was like I was gonna accept it because I was gonna be like, you know, maybe if you have to take skin from somewhere, like, I guess that's fine. Little bit, like, there's other places to take skin from, but I guess that works because, you know, I take things very literally. So what would you like to speak to me about? Obliterating that wiener, baby.
Forget the monster who killed my daughter. He looks cool. He's committing numerous war crimes. Doesn't matter. Armor looks great. Murder is okay if you look cool while doing it. Jesus Christ. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, get him, Tella. Fuck him up. Oh, he...
Oh, wait, I can do this.
Go on. There's a kitty! Kitty! There's a kitty! Kitty, kitty! Oh, hi, sweet kitty, kitty! Oh, I see.
Kitty. Wait, how do I... oh, I'm gonna talk to the kitty. Slong cat. Slinky slong. Maybe I should just be brave. But I kind of don't want to be. I'll go this way. Oh my God! Hello? What the fuck? Excuse me? How dare you be so fucking for real? Oh my God. Actually, go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Anyway. But I also, like, don't want to eat my Pokeball like a gremlin where I'm just like, so I, you know. High Mithrite ingot. It's a pretty sweet onion. I mean, it's not like a Vidalia onion by any stretch of the imagination, but high Mithrite onion. Did I spell it wrong? Ingot. Ingot. I was thinking about onions. I'm so... Oh, wow. I'll get you on the next one, KG. I'll get you... No! The farticle beam!
How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to the land of Roma and announce your intention to pursue peace.
Just flip! Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! I'm gonna... Oh my God, it's gonna feel so satisfying when I just get this. Flip the damn paper. Fucking pro gamer.
A few inches later.
Pro gamer. Okay. Reports? I still can't fucking read it.
Okay, all right, we have enough.
I'm
the
holding
one
the baby.
person that actually has a child was murdered by the children.
No, get away from it!
I'm trying to hold it back.
Put him in there. Maybe he'll die inside when it gets crushed.
There we go.
Yeah. Get wrecked, you little shit.
We extracted the baby.
Lord Exdeath, Galoof and his cohorts have made it to Big...
Oh my god. 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 I'm so excited. I'm literally I'm so giddy right now. I'm so freaking pumped. Oh my god. This is so this is so good. This is so good. Okay. If this pot, I swear to God, if this pot ends up having a green rupee in it, I think I might actually scream. I have returned. I see that we are trying to stir the Drake. The Drake Savage. Do we know? I know it's late. I know that it's EP hours. I also have a midnight.
Midna, do you want to help us with the trial?
I'm guessing it's a trial. Oh shit, I need to turn off my timer. Yeah, Midna, you can solo. Hey, Aquarion, what up? What you need? Midna, you can solo Golbaz, can't you?
You got him, right?
One of the... Okay, and a few voice line. Okay. Oh goodness, Midna. I can't be getting the cat debuff in this fight. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to be a pro gamer here. We might have lost to Drake. The EP might have gotten him. I'm ready.
Oh goodness. Mid.
Get it together. Get it together, baby girl. He's so large. Why is he so large? So what's the weather? Vacuity. Interesting. Man, I use that crystal a lot, don't I? With the calling my friends.
Midna.
She's like, Mother, I want to go to bed so badly.
We're not quite done yet, love. Not quite done yet.
She just keeps licking my hands and she keeps wanting to... Okay. Shall we... I feel bad. Should we boot him? And then just get another rando in? With the duty... I mean, we've got almost a full party, so... I'm sure it's not going to take a very long time for them to get 2 more people from the roulette in. I mean, it's midnight on a Friday. I'm sure people are playing, right? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Drake, if you wake up and you find out that you didn't get to do this. I'm also sorry, Kibbs, that, because I bet she'll watch the VOD or something, maybe part of it, and this will be the part because it's her favorite. And I'm so sorry that I did this without you. I didn't know this was coming. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to do some MSQ. I should have yapped longer, but also I gotta fight Golbez. I gotta. It's happening. Oh, I just realized that it says that I'm promoted. Okay, if everybody's ready, then Midna, don't you dare. I don't need this right now. Don't make me throw you out of this room. Do not get up on the computer tower. It will be very upsetty. No, I see you thinking about it. You better not. Get out. All right. I'm sorry, Drake. All right, I'm going in. Almost immediate. I'm going in as a Reaper. Oh, damn. I guess somebody did not want to do the Voidcast Die. I gotta say hello to the people. I'm sad that we have to fight. Yeah, with the big sword. Yeah, see, that's the sword from the dude, so... Alright. He stole his armor. Something, trust was broken.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
All right. Oh boy. This is reminding me of Home Slice from the Yulebor guy, the one with the, you know.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, everyone's over here. I'm scared. That's a big rock.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh dear. No, thank you. I don't want any.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Embrace your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Oh no, 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 not the Serpent of Shadow.
Dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh no. I don't like that.
You shall know true power.
Holy healer check, Batman!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Oh my god, actually. That's kind of new looking.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
I'm scared. I'm fearing for my life right now. I don't know how I survived that, actually.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
No, please. Please don't. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know where to go. I see now. Just kidding. I get it. I'm good at video games. I think.
For your doom.
No. Uh-oh. Well.
You wretch.
This is pretty crazy. Normal, I can't even imagine how it is extreme.
Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, that's the first one, that's the second, third, fourth. Gotcha. The first. All right. Second was this one. Third. Fourth. Oh my god.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my brine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
clearly something I'm not understanding.
My meteors will extinguish your lights.
Shit is happening, I guess.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Oh my god.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I swear I do that with every fight, but Jesus Christ.
Power.
Sasha, I didn't die once, actually. So we don't even need to load it. Yeah, that's right.
Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah, take that, you giant. Oh, he's small now. Smaller. Small Golbez. Can we take a quick picture? I feel like I need to take a picture. okay. I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna try to get it. Hold on, I gotta get my filters on. Let's see. Right. I do like that. Fine. Oh, I want to get some of that chromatic aberration on because it looks good. Let's see. Do we want frames? Particles, maybe? Not that. No. We're good. Okay. I want you to do your cool blasty blast thing. Yeah. Wait, I gotta get the angle right. I'm so bad at this. It's really hard on a controller sometimes. Excuses, I know. Oh God. Zoom in a little. Yeah. Hell yeah. The X is so much more intense. I believe it. I believe it so much. Space! Okay. We can jump off the edge! You gotta jump off the edge for luck, right? That's what you did. That's what you do in the other one. One more time. Whee! Wait. One more. But I gotta do it in style. Okay, I'm done. All right, enough shenanigans. I said that was the last thing I was gonna do, and I meant it. I need to go to bed or something. I need to sleep at some point. I'll be up all night playing. My eyeballs are literally burning, but it was worth it. All right, small bez.
Are you all right?
I guess. 40 minutes of cutscenes. You know what? That's... I can deal with that, I feel.
What's happening?
Good question. Stop laughing. It's not funny.
At last, the moment is at hand.
No, please don't.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
No.
You've won the battle, but I win the
fuck.
war.
No! Leave her alone! She's been through enough!
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Uh-oh.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
No! No! Ah! Oh, we fucked up.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh god.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh god. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna hurt my feelings? Probably gonna hurt my feelings.
Zeromus, awaken!
Yeah. 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 Oh no.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Aquarion, I simply cannot. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh, damn.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Uh-oh.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
This is bad. That's a big scary, that's a big scary void bird thing. That's ugh. Nose. Bird nose thing. Mage? Hands? What are you even? Okay. That's bad. That's... yeah. Oof. he mad. I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I know I don't like it either. I'm so sorry. We made it back safely, at least. I guess. Well, okay. Talk about leaving on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna leave the party because I'm gonna go back to this little sanctuary over here and I'm gonna call it for tonight because it's late. It's almost 1 a.m. That was not my intention, but here we are. I'm gonna... Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna leave. And I guess I haven't like officially picked what I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm guessing I kind of have to play 14 tomorrow. And I have to do that. So it's decided. So like, I'll put a vote. I'll put a vote in and it'll be a short vote. It'll be a quick vote. It'll be all solved. But alas, I need to find somebody to raid and I need to go take care of myself because I need sleep. Unfortunately, I am a human being that requires sleep. Into Battlefield? Oh my god. What? Yeah, that would be a crazy twist, wouldn't it? Okay. Jesus. Who am I gonna raid? The Holy Jumanji Sword doesn't need to sleep. Okay, but I do. Okay, the Holy Jumanji Sword, unfortunately, does not have control over me. Oh, for the love of murder. Okay, let's see. Who am I rating tonight? What do y'all want? You have a good weekend too. Wait. Ghost is playing some Fierce to Fathom. That's kind of fun. Wait, I kind of want to raid Ghost. Also, I haven't seen Ghost in a minute, so I should raid her. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna raid Ghost Lynn playing some Fierce to Fathom. I think Carson House, which I believe I've played before. It looks familiar, but it has been a while. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll figure out a bunch of stuff. I'll get in my brain and I'll suss out all the dates and things. I'm sorry that I have had no plans, but I do have plans, but I think they're vague plans. I'll get specific. Good night, everyone. for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good at it.
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your